yeah, I forgot that was happening this evening. Well, have fun. Good luck. Hope you learn some new magics.
Yo, what's up? Water. Nope. Alright, well, checklist sucked. I'll be right back. I'm gonna stand right here again. Alright. Restart the checklist. Water, check. A little bit of food left, check. Cough drops just in case, check. Tea, also, check. Mic, check. Headphones. Ow, shouldn't have hit them. Check. Or headphones, what are you talking about? It's my head they're in. But she left. Neo's right here.
We got 9 minutes.
Yeah,
Yeah, we need to go.
about that. I totally forgot about that, to be completely.
Class. You trying to pull me?
Yeah.
They're
You
interesting.
do magic?
Yeah, I'll listen in.
Time.
It is. The teachers are really good at what they do.
I wish that stuff wasn't there so I could see. I'm back again! I appreciate your wares, but not you or your attitude. Well.
Hello, Miss Fizzle.
Behold, it is I.
I can see that it is you.
What are you doing laying about in the square?
Because I feel like it.
I suppose there are no more worthwhile endeavors than just what you feel.
Considering all my friends are probably asleep or already out, and I'm not willing to go running around my head cut off looking for them. Yeah, pretty much.
There could be an adventure waiting, but waiting for adventure to come to you. Oh.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Would you happen to know if, what was it again? The light magic class has started already?
Oh, do you know where to go?
Yes, it's up at the church, right? Well, the church-looking building.
Yes. And then you go up the inn.
Wonderful, thank you very much.
Imagine showing up to a class late.
I prefer the term. What is it called? I forgot the term actually. It's one of those days. Fashionably late, that's what it is. Also, by the way, Miss Fizzle, you should take your own advice. If you want an adventure, you have to leave the city.
I'm not leaving the city, then I don't want to adventure. If only adventure would stop seeking me.
Talking about all the attacks.
Of course. All the people who get me roiled up and stuff.
Well, attack here last time. The recent attack was in Sephiroth.
There are things shifting undercurrents, moving through the land. People are embroiled in things they should not be.
I don't think people really try to be. And then they end up being involved anyways.
Some of them pick up things they shouldn't and open them and read them.
To be fair, the letter that you sent to my place, it didn't say to who, it didn't specify, it just said it was from you. So, what am I supposed to do? Leave it closed?
Not that. That's for Quoth. Doesn't matter if you read it, it's just a letter.
Fair enough. You've lived for a while, right?
I've lived for this exact amount of time.
What is it like to being normal?
I suppose normal in this case means just a human.
Yeah.
Of course, all the important parts are the same. Finding things that interest you, following those courses, yada yada. Doing things you think are right or benefit you. But the downfall is everything that creeps through the shadows is coming for you to kill you.
I mean, I don't have to be human to have that kind of problem. That's been my problem my entire life until I came here.
Then I guess the answer is it's the same.
Mm.
You think nothing's coming for you now.
Nope. I have a feeling a lot of things are still after me.
Well, at least you're staying wary. Like some people.
I know better than to drop my guard. Especially this past week. Our place has been attacked more times than not.
That's probably due to the individuals who live there.
No. It's more or less of what our job usually entails half the time. And people are after us just because we're a part of said
Excuse me.
job.
Sorry, I'm late. Sorry.
Bye, Star. Bye, Star.
Oh, we're going to class if you want to come.
Ew, light magic. All I need is my chaotic magic, and that's it.
It definitely must have started with all these people trying to run in.
Let me check, because I got a raven about it anyways, even though I don't do light magic. Yeah, it started about 2 minutes ago.
Oh, speaking of, I need to get a clock.
Well, make sure you write it down so you can remember.
I'm sure someone will bring one exactly when I need it.
I'll let Osiris know.
He doesn't never come around.
Oh, that's because he lives in the Hunters Guild now. Being cozy with Star.
I would agree, but I don't think they're being very cozy.
Just give it time. You should have seen how crazily worried he was about Star with her debacle.
Of course. But worry's not cozy.
No, but that's usually how it starts. Oh, he's so worried about her, and she knows it. And now the fact that she's all better, they're gonna start hanging out more and more. And then love occurs. I've seen it once, I've seen it twice. It always occurs.
Sounds like you're trying to move in on my job.
No, I would never think about taking your job. It's just I've seen it more times than not happen with humans being sickly and then they recover, and the people that they care about or people that do care about them fall in love after the fact because they realize how worried they actually were. And it always happens. It might not happen right away, but it always happens. Not to mention, Osiris is kind of the clueless type when it comes to love.
Well, when it happens, I'm sure you'll congratulate them.
Meh.
Doesn't sound like it.
Oh dear.
It's. I'm not sorry.
You're late!
Teaching the construct bad thing.
Fizz! You look beautiful. It's nice to see you.
Girl,
I
how
hope you're
you
causing plenty of trouble. I've got a class to go to. I'm sorry.
Make a left just a little after the chair.
You are
Buddy.
taking right.
I know. But someone tried telling me it was left the first time, so I just go by
Oh.
what I was told, and I just take the turn I know it should be. And we should be here. You have no idea
Wonderful.
how lost that last person got me.
Oh. Hello.
You are beautiful. It is honor to meet you. I am Echo. You are Cat.
Name's Malia.
Oh! Oh! Talking Cat. It is pleasure.
Nothing is what it
You
seems.
as well. Fizzle has that right.
I am Construct, so I look people, but am not. Hello. What is your name?
Hello.
Oh,
I'm thinking they're the strong silent type.
There's a lot of power in a name.
I am sorry for asking such brash question. Is there something I may call you?
You may call me whatever you like.
Whatever I like. Pleasure to meet you.
That works.
Still new to world. Hope not said something brash.
No. Not at all.
And who
I'm
might
looking
you be,
for
man with the blindfold?
Tinkerer that knows about constructs. I am in need of minor assistance.
I am.
You are?
I'm saying
What
I
luck-
am Aman. Someone asked me who I was.
Apologies.
It's fine.
I'm Malia. Nice to meet you.
You as well.
I'm going back to my comfy spot.
Feel free to carry on. I'm just waiting for things to finish crafting. And thinking of what to craft next. I don't know any tinkerers. Sorry.
It is no problem. I thank you for at least searching your memory for one.
I'm sorry I couldn't be of more help, Echo, but I'm going to attempt to find my way back home now.
Oh, I do wish you luck.
Thank you. You as well. Just way out of here.
Goodbye, sir. It'll be to your left.
Thank you. Left.
Goodness.
You should hold your own class.
Wonderful.
You talking to me, Miss Fizzle?
Of course.
Well, why would I hold my own class? That's too much work.
It is a lot of work.
Mm.
I have to practice for my own.
This is the communal.
So
work
I hear.
area.
Oh,
I believe most things are up for grabs if you need anything. I don't know if constructs ride horses, but I've left an extra one in that thing.
you are so kind. I do thank you.
Of course.
Mistakes were made, and I did purchase large armor. Large armor is not for my weight. Must choose something different.
Is medium armor too heavy for you?
Don't know. Tried heavy. It's too heavy for me.
Take this here and try it on, just to see if you can fit it.
Seems to fit well.
Oh, better you have some armor than none here. Keep them. I don't need them. I can't wear them.
You are too kind. Is there something that Echo can do to help?
No, it's fine. I got it off some vagabonds on the road, so...
I would like to be of some assistance to you. You have been most kind.
I could always let you know if I need anything. I'm pretty self-sufficient, though.
That sounds wonderful. I hope you find me next time and do ask assistance.
You over there! You're looking to help someone out, you could pay it forward!
That is true.
Who does voice belong to?
I'm in the center of the square, what do you mean, who? I'm Fizzle!
Hello, I am Echo.
You can bring me a clock.
A clock?
Something with a pendulum. Swinging back and forth. Want to hear the click click noise.
Echo is a clock. Well, sort of.
I think that's too much clock.
I do not understand your meaning.
I suppose an hourglass would work too. Something to keep an exact amount of time.
There you go. There's your way to pay it forward.
I will return with hourglass. Please hold.
I will be right here.
Was it this cat that was speaking earlier?
There's a lot of cats that speak and many more that don't.
It's very interesting.
If you mean Malia, she has a fickle nature on the outside, but deep down, she's all one focus.
Why are you telling my secrets, Miss Fizzle?
It's not a secret.
It is to me.
I say it because it shouldn't be. You should show who you are to the world.
Ruining all my fun. I like getting people's reactions when I talk in my cat form.
You are small.
I prefer the term fun size because I can get into a lot of trivial situations that are fun.
Another excellent outfit today.
Yes, Haruka made it.
I wish Aruka would come make me some stuff.
She's good at making clothes. I don't know what other stuff she'll make you. I mean, she can make food and good booze.
I've been trying to get in touch with a tailor.
I'll let her know the next time I see her.
What about you? You said your name is Fizzle. Why do you wish to keep time?
I have an apprentice who requested a class. And I'm not willing to speak longer than the amount of time she requested.
An apprentice.
I am pleased to announce that I have the hourglass you have requested.
I am not shocked, but I am pleased to announce that as well.
I hope that it brings you exactly what you need.
It brings me exactly the amount of joy you've experienced as well.
Oh, hello.
It has been much
Hello.
pleasure.
Goodbye.
Oh.
Sorry, I need to buy a book.
There is libraries here.
There are many libraries around across the land. I think there's one library that Tokage runs. There's a library here. There's a library that can move and moves place to place.
I am happy to hear it.
Quite strange.
Kind sir, would you be so kind as to show me the library?
Well, it's right behind you, dear. The person that was selling books ran off when the undead attacked, though, and I was told she was by the Mages Academy.
No surprise there.
Oh,
I know where they are.
would you be so kind as to show me?
I can if I can remember the way.
How are you feeling today? Your wounds all
Fizzle.
healed?
Oh,
Hi, Sir Falcon.
Hello.
also, that's not the way.
Oh,
Is it not? The left.
oh dear. I thank you for correct. Oh, sorry. Did not mean to almost run into you.
You're fine, dear.
This way, I
What
believe.
were you
I
looking
was-
for?
I was told that crouch talking is the best way to communicate.
Who told you that?
Sure.
A cat man.
Fair enough. Hello. The gall of some people, jeez.
Not everyone's required to say hello.
Yes, but it is a polite way of being kind. And saying that you actually heard them, instead of just walking by in silence. It is rude.
I think you're picking up on that construct's method of speaking.
I mean,
I tend to
considering the fact that I
speak
live
to
with Graham-
people I find worth my time.
And of course I am.
You're the best, Fizzle.
Yeah. I'm used to that kind of behavior as well. People don't understand me, and I don't care if they do or not. I'm apparently not worth many people's times these days, so.
Oh, that sucks. I'm gonna go practice my... now that I have the timer. My class. You can come if you want.
Sure, I guess. Something to
I'm
do.
not getting involved in the next person who walks through here's life. It's so dark in here.
Yeah.
Now then. I'm going to be focusing on... Dude, I forgot. She wants to know more about building an awareness, but she chose wrong. But that's
Whatever
fine.
you
She misunderstood the syllabus I created. She chose, as if there was only one topic she could choose. And when she did so, she chose wrong. Timer. Now then, in order to learn how to see the future, in whatever method you want to use, you must figure out first what your goal is. What is it you actually want out of this skill? Because it is a skill, not a gift. Some want to know about other people, like myself. They want to know what's coming for the person standing or laying in front of them. It's a worthwhile endeavor, of course. You can help other people, but you often lose the other options. For example, you lose the ability to predict for yourself. This is because when you choose one or the other, if you focus on a goal, that becomes the best ability, the best skill you have, and you have trouble shifting that focus. So, when you begin, you need to know what goal motivates what you want. If you want to serve a city, like I do, you would of course be more interested in performing this action for other people. If you could tell the future, what would you choose?
I would honestly keep it to myself because people would use it either against me or use it for their own benefits.
It's possible, sure. So your goal would be your own benefit.
I would try not to use it at all, honestly.
Well, then this is not the course for you.
You're the one who dragged me out here.
I offered you to come in if you wanted. You chose this.
Yes, but there's nothing else to do.
There's always adventure to be had.
Yes, but I don't like adventuring by myself. I've been alone long enough in my life.
Fine, fine. Well, whichever you choose, whether it's for others or for yourself, the sight into the future has many obstacles. Imagine, if you will, you're going to paint a painting of anything you want. We'll call it a river next to some trees and rushes, maybe a hill.
You know I am an artist, right? I can actually paint that.
Sure, if you want. When you choose to begin a painting, how do you begin?
Thinking about what makes me happy and go from there.
Okay, so let's say you've chosen this river scene.
Okay.
What's the very, very first thing you do?
I make the background colors of the sky and the grass, and then I add in the river.
So when you begin with the sky, it must be a specific color for your painting. But obviously, color is a spectrum. You can't just take one basic color that you've prepared with berries or however you made it, crushed flowers. It could be anything. And then once you've created that color, it implies onto the next color what you're going to do, and so forth and so on. So even if the painting springs from colors, the first color, the second color, the third color, each one is blending and changing over time. So too is everyone's life. The painting at the end is a river. The painting at the beginning is a million different choices and changes. And so, when we stand before the painting being finished, even within the middle of the painting, we can see something that's coming, but not the specifics.
Yep.
So too are the personal influences of the seer impacting what we see. For example, you may believe that someone will use what you say against you, but that doesn't make it true. It's just your worry. And also,
yeah, I do have to worry.
You have to worry, but that doesn't mean that what you see will actually be used against you.
Well, I have to be careful regardless, because it's not just my life I have to worry about. It is Graham's. Because Graham is connected to me, and if I die, he dies.
And so, morality comes into the question. Is it right for you to provide information if it may impact someone else negatively? When viewing the future, these moral questions often come into play. It's a question of distancing oneself from right and wrong, true and false even, because these concepts are related to the perceiver and to the receiver. If I tell you someone will walk through the portal or through the door, that doesn't mean it's good or bad. Doesn't mean it's going to affect us in any way. But if I say the next person who walks through the door will be clothed in, we'll say red, that person begins to take shape. You might even spring to who that might be and say, oh, that's probably going to be my friend, or that's someone I'm trying to avoid. And from there, you build up this concept of good and wrong and how it will affect you. But that doesn't need to happen. You must distance yourself from that conclusion and just say what will occur in your sight. Now then, there are also the receiver's expectations that come into play. Everyone has something they think about people who claim to see the future. Whether you think they are full of it, or if they are truly meant to be held up on a pedestal, doesn't matter, you have an expectation. This gets in the way of the act of seeing the future. When I bring someone in for a reading, I don't need a crystal ball, and I don't need the cabbage that's sitting on my table. But everyone expects there to be something, and so there is a cabbage. This is the same for all of the methods. Cards and tea and auras even. Doesn't matter. If you expect it, then it must be there so that you receive and believe what you think you should be getting. I would challenge everyone to suspend those judgments, those expectations, and just let whoever's doing the work do the work. The final obstacle, of course, is dissenters. People who do not believe. That's totally fine. There are plenty of people who do not see value in looking for the future or don't believe it can be done. There are two ways to handle them. First, simply ignore them. It doesn't matter anyway. They just won't use your services. And number two, you can enact the future upon them. If you offer them something and they refuse, just because it's your hand that strangles their throat doesn't mean death wasn't looming over them. It means you were right.
I see.
So then, we move into methods for prognostication. There are many methods. I don't use most of them. Many people use what's called auras or feelings or the vibe around a person. This can be done, well, it would be very difficult in this room actually. This can be done by having someone stand in sort of a neutrally lit area then focus upon them and get a sense of what aura appears to be emanating from them. You may have seen the paintings with auras coming from people's heads and upper bodies. This is, well, if you have this ability, you'll be seeing colors and small, maybe images that must be interpreted. And each interpretation stems from the person and you and the setting and recent events. But to see those colors is very difficult. It's a very specifically owned ability. And then, of course, there are cards. Cards are probably more easily to interact with. More easy, anyway. Because someone else has already defined the cards when you start. You can ask someone, what does the Fool mean? What does the ape in the silver suit mean? And those are defined for you. And then you build up an experience with those cards over time. However, this also means you are originally chained to those interactions, those predetermined references. So many people begin with just looking at the cards themselves, looking at the person and interpreting. And this is fine, this is fine. But I think it can be dangerous. Then, of course, you have things like tea, reading tea leaves after someone's drunk. This is I would say, the exact opposite of cards. You must assign symbols ahead of time. You must plan and prepare. So if you have a symbol and you believe, oh, if I see this symbol, then I will interpret it in such a way, you define those ahead of time. And then you allow the tea to show you what's coming. This one takes a very great deal of practice, but at the same time you get to drink tea, so it's not the worst practice to be done. And finally on this list is the sight. The ability to see truly what is coming. That concept is difficult because most people think it is the same thing as seeing the stairs in the middle of the room, the same thing as seeing the sculptures around the walls. And it is and it isn't, which makes it difficult. Sight is... it's the tying together of every single thing you've ever experienced in your life and everything you know about the person in front of you, to be able to choose which color they will put on the painting first, and then second, and so on, in an ever increasingly difficult method of prognostication. So then, how do you build this awareness of sight? This is the thing my apprentice would like to focus on, but it's not what we should be focusing on. Anyway, first and foremost, you should use people you don't know. When someone walks into the center of the square, I, of course, have my entire life behind me. I've seen people like them. I've seen where they walk. I've seen what they do. I've seen people who talk like that and think like that. I've seen people who ask the same questions. when someone walks forward and I say, "What is it you seek?" Whatever they say, I already have a framework. And so from there, I can use that previous knowledge to begin to interpret their life ahead of them. It could be something as simple as they're running up at a specific time through the square. They must be late for a meeting. Or they're running from something else. But these are easy conclusions, of course. It is much more difficult to reach down into someone and learn who they truly are and then spout it right into their face. That's why you should use people you don't know. Use your experience, use what you know, but don't be colored by the people who are in front of you. You and I, we have met many times. And I know your friends, and I know your foes. So when I tell you something, I need to step farther away from who you and I are in order to predict the next color you will use on your painting. It's easier with someone you don't know to already be distant. And of course, then, to build this awareness, you must practice over and over and over. Sometimes you will be wrong. That's okay. That doesn't mean you truly were wrong. It just means you didn't know what you were looking at. So if I told you if I told you your fur is going to change color very soon, that would be a wild, wild claim. And I might be, well, I might be wrong, true, but that doesn't mean that you won't be covered in something like flour or acid or ooze of some sort. It doesn't mean you won't walk through the light of a stained glass window and have a very important conversation with someone you care about. It doesn't mean that you won't experience some form of change within yourself in order to change how you present yourself to the world. So yes, I could be wrong, or I might be interpreting the sight incorrectly, and I said the wrong words. Also, if all three of those things occur, I would like payment. I don't know where you're gonna find a stained glass window, though.
I mean, I hope not. I like my nose where it is.
Of course, also to build an awareness of the site, you need a framework of details. These things all mixed together, practicing, and people you don't know, people you do know mixed together. Build a framework of details. How are people's nails trimmed? What colors did they decide to accent their clothes with? Do those accents match? Are they clashing? What terms do they use to speak? It's not enough to have someone say, "I have a question," and you answer that question. The entirety of their being must be considered, and so must your own. If someone comes to me and I look like I do, which I always do, then of course, if they're willing to ask the question, they have removed themselves from judgment of me. And if they're willing to come to the city just to see me, then they have removed themselves from the burden of having to travel. Perhaps they even wanted to travel. All of these things play into who someone is and where they may be going. This is what we should truly be focused on. These are the concepts of other people. Who they are, how they live their lives. There are very specific mannerisms that are tied to very specific types of individuals. The way Florian stands, for example, is nothing like the way Casimir stands. They are two different people from two different walks of life, but their mannerisms would never indicate to you that they are such good companions. They are frameworks for each person individually. So then, you must ask yourself, what are these connections to other people? How is Florian related to Casimir? And if they are so related, how will they interact in the future? If Casimir is threatened in some way, how will Florian react? Is there any chance that he will be threatened? Probably not. He's a very upstanding individual, very capable. However, is there any chance that Florian will be threatened in some way? This is much more likely. Oh, bye. Yeah, I know. I saw you crash. You just vanished. If Florian is threatened in some way... I guess I'll just pause the timer. Stop. You're good. I'm chilling. Surprised I made it this long. I wasn't exactly sure how long I could talk about all this stuff. I do have a set of... I did research, basically. Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna keep going because I wanna practice the full length, like personally. I wanted to test it today. Just because. Wait, can I interact with this? Does this do anything? No? Alright, cool. I want to practice, like, for real. So I was gonna come in here and do this anyway. Just to no one. It would not be the third time that I've been in this theater practicing joke. Yeah, you're the guinea pig, but like, I've practiced poems and songs and all sorts of stuff in here, so like, what? My mic symbol is still on? Does that mean the mic's open? I don't like that. I just noticed. Can't have that. Yikes. That was Gareth. What is happening to now? It's why are you like this? It didn't have to be. Yeah, it's not working now. Now I have no mic. Oh, this works now. All the okay, now I can go. All things. While we do this, does anyone want what's it called? Hell something? Why are you like this? I'll take hell was way off. Not this game?
I tell you, it takes a lot of rage to stare across 8 realms of hell, an ocean of demons, into the eyes of a red judge and still think, I'm coming for you. Her guns were the drums of hell. Me? I'm just a fan. I'm still here holding on. Let this fight break. Let this scorching last.
It feels very doomy, which I don't really like Doom, but I read something they released, some information. Yeah, Metal Hellsinger. You want this game, Stabaro? What was I saying? Oh, I read that they made it so that their music won't be picked up by the streamers streaming it, like copyright strikes or whatever, or they did everything they could on their end, is what they said. So that's cool. That sounds... Wait, was that me? Broken again.
I hear Fizzle.
Of course you do. Where was I?
I don't remember.
I know, you fell asleep.
Oh, well, yeah, I guess so.
I was talking about the connections from one person to another. The way people interact. The way people are drawn to each other. This is a very, very useful tool for interpreting the site. If you're looking at yourself, though, you must evaluate your connections to other people. You must deeply consider who's around you, who may be around you in the future, and who you've already left behind. Another very useful bit of information I touched on briefly: the clothing that someone is wearing. If there are little bits of dirt, small touches, maybe smudges here and there, you might say, oh, this is a sloppy individual, someone who doesn't care about their looks. But you must look deeper than that. Someone who truly did not care would not have small amounts of debris upon their clothes. They might have large, lengthy puddles of mud on their boots, something like that. But if there's small amounts, perhaps this person does care about their looks, their presentation to the world, but they are unable to do something that another person would be able to do. And if there's nothing on their clothes, say they came from a faraway journey with nothing on their clothes, they may already have methods beyond the normal person. They may be some sort of wizard, or perhaps they avoid naturally through grace what another person would step in. It's not just the quality of their clothes, but far, far beyond that. This is, of course, more difficult with an animal presentation, but it can still be done. Where do your clothes go?
That's a little hard to explain.
Of course. So, if you arrive in the city, you say something to me in a human visage, like, tell me where I've been. And you've been traveling as a cat. Of course, it's more difficult. It's difficult to say, oh, you've been in the jungle, because your clothing doesn't have any rainwater on it. But it would be much easier to tell you, you have been in a state different than this one. A being beyond what I see before me. And of course that would be true, no matter if you could shift into another form or not, because this person has access to additional skills that I cannot conceive, because I cannot do them. So then, if this is the interpretation of the first stroke of paint, all others beyond that become easier to identify. Each stroke would be tinged by that classification, that ability, something beyond what stands in front of you. And those types of people then seek different connections than they would if they were just what they present themselves to be. They hide, or they experience life in different methods. And of course, the direction which someone arrives can also play into who they are and where they're going. If they come from within the city, of course they've done business there, or they live there. If they come from outside and I've never met them, chances are they don't live in the city and are exposed to the horrors beyond the walls.
Have you ever been exposed beyond the walls?
Not in a great many decades.
Fair enough.
I don't leave the city.
I would love to listen to you talk forever, I suppose, but I want to see if the class is over since it's been a bit.
Oh, go, that's fine. I'm gonna finish.
Okay.
So then, not only did I mention earlier clothing, but also the speed and the tone of one's speech is very important. And how fast someone can come to their words, how measured their pace is, how practiced they are in speaking, definitely plays into what and who they have done and become along the way. Many people do not practice speaking. They only reactively speak during a conversation, and so these people present themselves differently. If someone is truly seeming to be a professional at speech, they will approach a conversation much differently. And again, you may be able to tell what the next stroke of paint will be. So too, the way they ask for what they want, the way they frame their question, what is it you seek? And they say something antagonistic, well, they probably won't believe whatever you say anyway. This doesn't mean what you say is wrong. It only means that they won't receive it in the same framework as you intended. So you must provide them with information in a way to guide them towards something. If anything, you don't have to respond at all. For example, they say, "Oh, I don't believe your power. Tell me something about myself." That's true. If you don't have a framework for this person or yourself or what goes beyond the situation into what's been happening in the world, then whatever you provide must be small enough that they will accept it in their own framework of mind. They're not going to believe you, so whatever you say should be something that they can or can't believe with no work at all. For example, I would not tell this person, I will not tell them that they will buy a sword today, because simply by antagonizing you, they won't buy the sword no matter what, just to prove you wrong, and so they would never do it anyway. But you could tell this person, you will accidentally step in a puddle when it rains later. This is something that could happen, that they can't avoid. And if they do avoid it, it's simply because they were so aware that they chose to not even go out during a rainstorm, or not to go to the jungle, or something like that. If that's the case, you simply save them from having water in their boots. Nothing really you offered was lost, and nothing they gained is worthwhile. That's the way that you can avoid these circumstances where someone's actively seeking you to be wrong. You also need to have a framework for time and what's going on around you. If someone asks you in the middle of a battle, what's going to happen to me? These people are very afraid. The best thing to do is to provide them a concept of how they can survive, if they can survive. But if someone comes to you after a battle, for example, and they say, I was in this battle, someone was hurt, will they survive? This is a much more difficult question. $35. Okay. So I'm pretty on par for what I wanted to go through. And finally, how others can influence you. The amount of eyes viewing your prognostication is very important. If there are 30 people standing around, There are 30 different viewpoints on what you say, and this can lead to unrest. For example, there may be dissenters among their ranks who say, oh, that's never going to happen, that's impossible, you don't know. And they tinge the reading. They influence the person who receives it. You need to know your audience as well as possible. If there's one person, you can really get to the core of who that person is and then provide them their future. If there are many, the information you provide must be generally accepted enough by most people, and this can diminish your ability to provide said future. All these things play into how the other people involved contribute to what you are providing. Once you have practiced many, many times, once you have contemplated yourself, once you have contemplated others, you can sweep away all of the things that would stop you from providing the future, providing the truth. You can sweep away all of the dissent, all of the things that might tinge your reading. And once you have truly only the person in front of you and yourself, then you can see as truly as possible what their next painting stroke will be and what the river will look like at the end of the painting. It's not enough to practice guessing, and it's not enough to learn about others. The entire process must be well honed. And then, and only then, can you begin to approach the true skill of seeing. We will have 6 minutes of questions, but only from my apprentice, who I'm sure will ask something profound. And then I'm leaving. I need to figure out a way to make this seem more mystical, though, because this is definitely like the scam portion of it. The heck was that? Amazon. A worthwhile practice indeed.
You legit scared me. I was so focused on my mind.
Behold. And what did you learn?
That you have a lot of information.
So then, why don't you teach painting?
Because it's not really something that a whole lot of people know about.
Is this yet another thing that you hide from others?
To a degree. I mean, I don't care if anybody knows that I could do it. It's just nobody really asks because nobody really gives a shit.
What would you provide? What would you hope that no one else knows? What's something you keep so close that no one knows it?
If I told you that, then it wouldn't be much of a secret now, would it?
Exactly. Would you like a trade?
Not really.
I guarantee this is your loss, but okay. I made the offer. Yeah. Cool.
This lady sell flowers now. Didn't she make you go bring baskets?
Mm-hmm.
Do you want flour?
Here. And take this.
Ooh, it's pretty. We'll put in garden.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and there's a cat.
Hi.
Oh,
Cat talks.
yes,
Oh, you'd already know me.
Yes, she's one that lived at with where we gave Samuel back.
Oh. Well, hello there.
Hi.
Good to see you again.
Good to see you
Have you
as
met
well.
the other cat?
No, I have not. Greetings.
What are we waiting for? Oh yes,
Hello.
greetings.
And how are you today?
I'm exactly as I should be.
That makes sense. Well, that is good to hear. Hopefully you are supposed to be good. Well then, we will not keep you. Hopefully your day continues to be as it should be.
Oh, I'll get what's coming to me.
I'm sure
Did
you
you-
will.
Did you ever find the Witchers?
I'm not looking myself.
Oh. I gave Samuel more pokey stick.
I appreciate that.
Did something happen between you and the Witchers?
They like to run across my roof in the middle of the night. They bang on my walls and keep me up.
That's not very polite of them, now is it?
Well, lucky for you, they're no longer in the lands, as far as I'm aware. Nobody has seen them since the Great Storm. And on top of that, their merchant that they have down in the merchant area is gone.
I'll get what's coming to them, too.
Maybe they heard that someone was looking for them. They got scared.
Indeed, maybe they were on my roof after Osiris put the ward up there.
Oh. Do not go on roof. Check.
Well, we will not keep you. We are on our way to go and check our lovely shop. But we do hope your day continues to be as it should be, and nothing that it should not be.
Excuse me, is anyone here proficient with divine magic by chance?
Indeed.
I need someone to come with me into the Knight's Order. Sir Fulton
Very
and I
well.
need assistance.
Lead the way.
This far enough away. I don't want to be involved. The Doom paranoia's got me. Here we go.
Hello.
Yo.
Hello.
Dang it. This guy's logging a bunch of times trying to get it to work, I guess. I don't know who it is exactly. Might be Tattoos guy, who doesn't know anything, but his tattoos are the wrong color, so I don't think that's him. To make a wise choice. Got no idea who that is. Waiting on him. Oh. Having a bad time. A very bad time.
Hello there, Fizzle.
Hello.
You're doing exactly how you should be today.
Of course, but I'm doing it over here.
Why over here?
Because the darkness grows more sinister.
I take it something happened while I was not here.
Doom seeds within the nights. It stalks them from within. And yet, who would be able to stop it but someone in the light? However, everyone involved with the light is in a class of some sort. Don't you find that suspicious?
Well, for myself, I can definitely say I am a man of light, but I've also come at odds with the one I worship. But mine has been for a very long going at odds. It's not as if it was something recent.
Well, the darkness is watching us, planning its moves when we're at our most vulnerable.
Well, that is what the evil does.
Good day.
Good day.
Get out while you still can.
Full of energy today, aren't you?
I don't choose when something strikes. I just see it coming and move away.
Well, let me ask you this then. You have the eyes of someone very wise. What do you see coming next?
Sure, we'll call them eyes. I think next there will be many people who wish they hadn't attended the class, who wish they had been in the city square, ready to aid a knight in peril.
A class?
There is a class going on right now.
Which knights in peril?
The one in the Knight's Hall, obviously.
I guess I need to get my ass over there. Thank you very much for your wisdom.
It was absolutely nothing.
I think it was more than nothing. But each to their own, I suppose.
As for you, I see you too. The heck was that noise? You hear that, John? I mean, if I heard it, you heard it, but... That was like a real cat. But I don't think he was speaking at the time. There's something in the game that makes that noise? That... Player. I hope I guessed right. Unfortunately, I'm not following my own instructions. Like, practice all the time and stuff. Because I don't want to be wrong anymore. It's become important. I should go back to just saying random stuff. if he comes back and he's like, nothing was happening or whatever, I'll just tell him I didn't want to talk. Like, oh, dude, yeah, I'm having a bad day and I didn't want to talk to you, so I sent you away in the only way I could think of. That would be so messed up. It would shake, like, his belief in Fizzle so much.
Hello again.
Welcome back!
Are you waiting for someone?
Of course I am.
Ah, alright. Well, I hope they come back soon, so you don't have to keep waiting.
When they need me, they'll arrive.
Yeah, alright. Well, I'm going to get back.
Wait. What? Where'd my corruption go? This person's spooky. Oh man, what the heck?
You the town greeter today, Fizzle?
I am not.
You behave yourself now.
The darkness you're hiding oozes off of you in waves.
Oh, you know me so well. Thank you. Spread word.
I can barely speak. What the heck was that? I'm in too deep. That person walked around that building and I was like, I think I'm feeling real fear in a video game. That does not happen. Very cool. But who the heck am I waiting on?
Oh, hi, Fizzle.
Whoa!
How are you doing?
Exactly as I should be, but in the darkness more than normal.
Why?
The people who normally hide who they are, the ones who keep it deep inside, are beginning to let it loose.
Oh, who is that?
There are many who keep such secrets.
Huh. And do they live in the town?
I would say maybe one or two, but many more out there where you are headed.
I understand. You think they do dark magic?
I think they exude darkness from their very being. They're not trying to hide it very well. They're letting it loose.
You mean like Zin or Grogmar?
I would say
I know
those
they
two
both look crazy.
they are more contained than most.
I'm trying to think who you are talking about them.
More of a general feeling of life itself.
Oh, fair.
Be careful who follows you into tight corridors.
Oh, I cannot fit in tight corridors.
I guess technically most corridors are tight for you.
Right. Oh, here comes, I think your apprentice.
Hey, Fizzle!
Hey, it's
Hello.
Fizzle.
Look what your apprentice did. She turned herself into a peacock.
I'm not a peacock. He's so mean. How are you doing today, Fizzle?
Better than you.
Yeah.
Fair.
I mean, that's actually very true. Looking forward to class on Sunday.
Okay, well,
I know. I did a brief run through earlier.
Good, good.
Avari was telling me about the different class subjects you gave her. And, I'm very interested to hear the one about the stars and why or astrology and why it's a scam.
Well, I hadn't intended to cover that portion in 2 days, but I can.
Yeah, maybe we'll do that, I don't know, maybe we could do that at the end? Since you could go on that forever?
Well,
Or we could do another class on.
The list I provided was what I was going to go through. So, from the beginning, down through it. And then astrology, I guess, if we have time.
Yeah, of course, if we have time.
Has anyone approached you with questions?
No, nobody has approached me with questions. I don't know if, yeah. I guess we'll see.
Oh, we certainly will.
Okay, we're gonna head home and rest because we're still recovering after yesterday's big battle.
Of course.
But yeah, I'm very excited for Sunday. We'll see you then, Fizzle.
Goodbye. I'm leaving. We'll call it That's Who I Was Waiting For. Oh? Nope.
Wait, it's fine.
Cat
It's
elevator
fine.
activated.
Oh, I'm doing the wrong thing. Oh, I remember how to do this. Give me a moment. There we go. No, wrong way.
Almost.
There we go. There we go. We're getting there. We're getting there. Can you move Osiris? I can't see.
Let her cook. Let her cook.
I messed it up. You know what?
Oh yeah, just Right there, on your hip.
It's fine.
Hi, Miss Fizzle.
Hello.
She's under my arm. It's fine. Ah, hello, Miss Fizzle. Nice to
Miss
see you.
Fizzle, I haven't seen you in a bit.
I know, because you never visit.
I've been very busy.
I know.
That's true. He was
He
taking
was
care.
busy sleeping a minute ago.
Well, so are you.
Shh. We weren't supposed to say that part.
Let's see if we can do this again.
Malia's sleeping right now.
What did you throw on the ground?
Why is it so hard? I just want to hold her.
Don't let her in the city.
There's no compost bins.
Oh, I'm gonna go check on this.
Here, Miss Fizzle. A gift.
There it is.
Miss Fizzle, I think I ran all the Witchers out of the land.
I know.
Because they couldn't jump on your roof anymore. They all got
Don't
blown
worry.
up.
I sent an assassin towards them yesterday.
An assassin, Miss Fizzle. You shouldn't say that
Oh,
around
hello,
town.
Alzamar.
Hello. I'm Copy. Oh, sorry. Greetings.
Yes, greetings.
Salutations.
How are you doing, Edward? Is everything alright?
I wasn't sleeping in class.
Of course not.
And don't mind his bloody nose.
I didn't fall off a table.
Oh, well. As long as you learn something.
I did. Curses can make you sleep.
Oh, you got cursed.
Well,
So did Osiris and a bunch of other people in a whole village.
a village got cursed and they were... it's like the curse latched on to them.
I tried helping Osiris, who got the curse, and then I got the curse, and then Starlight protected us with her life and killed 9,000 demons. All by herself.
There were no demons, but I did watch a...
Did we have the
Okay,
same dream?
actually, that's probably not a thing to joke about right now, given the demon attacks.
Did you dream of demons?
I dreamed of really cool rocks.
Yes, you were talking in your sleep.
Oh, it's
Rocks did
finally
you dream
happened.
about?
Amethyst and jade and granite.
Edward.
Behold, at your feet.
What's this? Whoa, this is a cool rock. Thanks.
I am Fizzle, but you can call me the one that makes your dreams come true.
Oh, look at that.
Should kiss us, thank you.
What?
Do not. You stay away from me.
I wouldn't kiss you, Miss Fizzle. Don't worry.
Why not? Everyone knows her.
I'm not explaining the morality of kisses to human beings.
Morality? What's...
You insult by saying won't kiss, no?
I'm not insulted.
Saying you won't kiss somebody is not an insult.
I don't know, that's a pretty heavy insult,
I
Edward.
wouldn't kiss Alzamar, and that's not an insult. I respect him very
How
much.
dare you?
He's sad now.
I am distraught with feelings of sadness, Edward.
So it's
The rain currently falling indicates my mood to an utmost degree.
So what makes this a morality thing, Edward?
Consent.
Consent. Consent is key.
You're welcome.
Yes.
So do you have to wait for the other person to tell you they want to kiss you?
Yes.
No, okay.
What?
You said, oh, okay. Not,
Oh,
no.
I thought you said
okay.
no. I was like, what?
I said, oh.
No. I don't think I will.
Thank you for hearing me, Osiris.
I heard.
Oh, goodness. Yeah, I tried using light magic on Osiris to bring him awake, and then I fell asleep.
I see. Well, we just had the most interesting of times speaking with one of the knights. I believe his name is Sir Nathaniel.
Oh, I used to live with him.
Yes, apparently something has taken hold of poor Nathaniel. Caused him to be quite not himself.
Sometimes I scare myself.
Why did you say that, Fizzle?
It doesn't matter. Just thinking about it.
Did you have
Fair
something
enough.
to do with Sir Nathaniel?
No, of course not.
I see.
I don't.
I
I
need
don't
a
believe
moment
it.
to
They never
think
woke
about
up
something.
What did you say?
I don't believe Nathaniel woke up.
Oh, he's awake right now.
Oh, is he? I did
Yes.
want to. Do you know where he's at?
Oh, absolutely. Follow me.
Awake is an interesting word to use.
What do you mean?
I didn't know that, for the record. I did not know.
Starlight?
Where did they all go?
Your curse continues to make you sleep.
Where did they go? Oh, I know where they went. I hope.
Sure you do.
I'll see you later, Miss Fizzle.
I want to watch this play out as far as I can.
Hello.
Hello.
That's not where they went.
Hello.
Hey.
What?
Hi.
Hello.
Will they not go to Haruka's place?
Do you want to play hotter or colder, or do you just want me to tell you?
Can you just tell me?
We're at the knight's place.
Thank you.
The ones you
Doors
seek are
check.
with the knights.
The ones we seek?
Exactly.
How do you know who we seek?
Who do you seek?
Samara.
And what did I say?
She's with the knights.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Do you know if they're in the castle or...
They're in the keep
where?
right here in the square.
Oh, okay. I wonder if they mind some company.
And you're gonna have a very interesting experience.
Yeah. Well, I need to get something back from Samara, so...
Perfect. We have our answer.
Thank you, Fizzle.
Hi.
Hello.
Greetings.
So who are you looking for?
Samara.
Somewhere over here, I think.
I'm starting to believe. In my head, I'm like, it's not real. It's fake. Doesn't mean anything. It's a scam. It's not real. It's fake. You're getting lucky. You're just getting very lucky. I'm hesitant to go over there, though. I don't... After I do my class, then I'll be willing to do whatever. But I don't want to get swept up in some junk. Wait. Oh my gosh. Ah! Ba-ding!
Miss Fizzle.
What?
Oh, I was asking if perhaps you would care to take a walk with me.
I can't fold my arms like that. Very difficult.
You do not have to. You do not have to, but you have been requested by Sir Nathaniel.
Of course I have. I don't think I should go.
Oh no, I insist.
I really don't think I should go.
I
can give you silly juice.
really insist.
I have silly juice.
Yes.
Let me go get something real quick.
Moonbeam.
That is silly juice. I take it. You want back?
No.
Have you had silly powder?
I don't do silly powder.
You give to someone?
No.
I don't know if she's come back.
I'm sure she will. Give her time.
Well, if I was honest, which I am, 3 people came to me, said, come with me, I would run away.
Oh.
You can't make me go!
Miss Fizzle, are you coming?
You can't make me go!
Miss Fizzle, we're asking you kindly.
For now!
I'll buy more of your books.
I don't have any more books. Also, I've never seen those books before in my life.
I bought one from you.
Not from me. Must have been someone else.
Uh-huh.
Miss Fizzle, we really would like for you to come with us.
What are you gonna do? Break my door down?
That's illegal.
Guards!
Indeed it is. We're requesting it. The guards are the ones that also requested you, Miss Fizzle.
No, those are knights. They're different. They're dumber.
You need to get a warrant for your arrest.
Not again. I'm not going back to prison.
I'm joking. I'm joking, Miss Fizzle. I've heard of your tale of your escapade within prison.
I'm not going back.
Miss Fizzle, if so be it the knights deem that they need to break down your door, that's on them. I'm asking you in a peaceful manner.
They'll come over here and burn my house down again.
Well, would you like to avoid that?
Honestly, I say burn it down with me in it. But fine.
No,
let's
that's
go.
mean.
Very well.
I don't think you should worry. The one knight said he never does anything bad.
One second. One second. Excuse me,
Yes.
sir.
I believe we're having an... Oh, there we go.
We're having a headache.
Sir,
Miss Fizzle.
you over there. Hold on 1 second. Hey, you. Take this list.
Okay.
If anything happens to me and you don't see me in 1 week, you give it to everyone you know.
Okay. I'll be sure to do that.
I'm ready.
Very well.
I hate you.
Don't hate me because I'm beautiful.
I hate you anyways.
Excuse us.
Apologies.
Sir Falcon.
Oh, hey.
We have fetched Miss Fizzle, as you asked.
Oh, hey, yeah, okay. Fizzle, I have things I want to show you that I think you'll... Well, I need your expertise on a few things.
Is it that book right there?
No, it's a... No, look, it's coming here. It's a... Listen, you know I'm a ignorant man when it comes to magical things or type of weapons, and I think
sure,
you could
qualify it.
give me insight. Yeah, come.
He's trying to take me back to prison. I don't want to go.
No, he's not.
That place is actually really cool.
He's gonna take me back.
Do you want
I don't
us to
think
come
so.
with you to protect?
Yes, we will come with you to protect you, Fizzle. We
Sure,
won't
one
let
go
you throw
forward
you in
first.
jail.
Yeah, one first.
Okay.
Edward, go forward. Moonbeam, go forward.
I'm going.
All right, Fizzle, just come look at this stuff. We found it the other day, and I'm not really sure what to make of it, or really what to do about it. No, ignore them. They're having a marital dispute. Ignore them.
Can I go in?
Starlight, please, come in.
You can come in, but I won't be leaving. Just in case if he gets all jumpy.
You know, I know what it's like now, Starlight.
You know I can read, right?
I'm aware. What do you think?
You're taking me to the holding cells.
Yeah, there's... I'm not going to put my cursed items up there.
Such a shame.
I'm not a fool.
Now,
You'll see that none of these doors are locked either.
Doesn't mean you... How would I escape if they weren't even...
I mean, I'm not sure, but... Alright, since you're in here... Miss Fizzle, what did you mean by, you're surprised at... What was it she said, Alzheimer?
Ah, yes. She sometimes scares herself, and then she cackled like ca 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 ca.
Yeah, like that. What do you... I'm not understanding. What did you scare yourself about? Did you do something?
The light hit the window of my house, and I saw myself. You know what I look like. Surprised myself.
You gave a little creature a cursed weapon the other day.
Oh, that.
Have you given anyone else any type of cursed item?
What an interesting question.
It is a very blunt question, Mrs. Fizzle.
It's a question that indicates you don't know the answer.
I would like a yes or a no.
Of course you would.
Why are you being so difficult, Miss Fizzle?
Because we all know where this is going.
Well, if the answer is no, it's not going anywhere.
No, it's not. Even if the answer's no, you'll dig until you find something.
Well, hopefully, you don't have anything that I need to dig for, Mrs. Fizzle. Listen, I quite like you. You've put me in a very awkward situation here.
I think you're putting yourself in this situation. You could just open the door and let me go.
I'm not stopping you. Now, I'm asking though, one of my knights, he seems to be addled with some sort of madness of the mind. Would you know anything? It's no laughing matter, I assure you. Would you know anything about that?
Would I know anything about your knight?
Yes, would you know anything about the madness that has taken over Sir Nathaniel?
I know a great many things, but I don't have any magic. I couldn't have cursed someone if I wanted to.
You didn't answer the question, Mrs. Fizzle. I did a yes or no.
You and your knights poke your nose in places you shouldn't. Many times. And often you come across things that you should not be exposed to.
I will ask once more. Do you know anything about the condition of my knight, Sir Nathaniel?
I'm willing to say the word no.
No, that's not an answer. Do you have anything to do with the condition of Sir Nathaniel?
I took no actions that have led to the condition of your knight.
Of my knight who? Specify which knight you speak of.
You're getting better at this. You shouldn't call yourself so ignorant.
Sir Falcon.
Yeah.
I do believe that I may have someone more capable of her questioning.
What do you mean?
Well, it would seem as if she's good at half-truths.
That I'm aware of. She's refusing to answer questions.
Indeed, there is one creature that is rather good at half-truths, as they cannot tell lies.
And what would that be?
Creatures of the Feywilds.
What are you suggesting, Elzama?
Perhaps ask her something that cannot be lied. Such as... Miss Fizzle, did you happen to give Sir Nathaniel, or in any way pertain an item to him that had a curse on it?
I'm just a normal person. You're trying to throw me in jail for something I couldn't have possibly done.
Are you in jail right now?
Well,
We're having a conversation.
am I being detained?
Yes.
Yes.
You are being detained pending investigation. That's not the same as being in jail. Answer the question. Simple yes or no.
Did I give anything to Sir Nathaniel? Of course I didn't. Whoa, are you pulling weapons on me? You think I didn't come prepared for this?
Why would you come prepared for something if you don't have anything to be prepared for?
Because Organizations such as yours are often corrupt in order to prove their power.
Fizzle, you did not answer my question. Did you or did you not give anything to Sir Nathaniel?
I've never handed Sir Nathaniel anything in my whole life.
Did you hand something?
Give it to.
Did you hand it to Starlight?
Are we going to ask every person I've ever met if I've ever handed them something that gave them something to someone else?
I will simplify this. Did you hand any individual with whom resides in this realm a cursed object in which Sir Nathaniel then came in contact with, which is causing his madness?
For the first time probably ever. I don't know the answer to that question.
Is this the same Sir Nathaniel that you published a tome about, Miss Fizzle? And sold? With his name in it?
I've never seen a book like that before.
Interesting. Are you implying there's two of you, Miss Fizzle?
No, I'm implying that I can in fact lie, which means I'm not Fae.
So answer the question then. Do you have anything to do with Sir Nathaniel's current situation? A simple yes or no.
I need more information before I know the answer. I don't currently know that answer.
Madness has stricken Sir Nathaniel. Did you have anything to do with it? Your hesitation to answer worries me.
I don't know the answer. It depends on what he's touched.
It's really simple. Elzebah.
I did not mean to. I apologize.
No. I'm making a point. Elzebah.
Oh, I see.
Do you have anything to do with what I ate last night?
No, I do not believe so. The Crane Temple does not provide any substance to the lands other than what the members eat in the temple.
Oh, look at that. See, he knew the answer because he knows, right? Do you, Miss Fizzle, have anything to do with the current situation of my knight, Sir Nathaniel, and the former situation of the Lady Starlight out there?
He knows the answer because he's a small man intimidating a small person with no real effect on the world at all, whereas I am the great Fizzle, and when I speak, many things are changed. So, directly into this madness which you are questioning, the answer is no, I'm not involved in that. But if he touched something that I sort of directed someone else to in some way, I can't say whether he touched it or not. I don't think so.
So you're saying that you directed another individual towards some sort of cursed object that would cause them madness, is what you're saying?
Of course not. It was supposed to shred the flesh from their bones until they puddlefied.
Your room awaits you, Miss Fizzle.
I told you.
I do hope you enjoy your stay here.
I hope you find all the people I gave information to on the way here.
Edward, go and find that man.
Does one of you go? I don't want to leave.
I will get it.
Edward is going to go and handle it for us, I'm afraid, Sir Falcon. And I can assure you, Edward is quite efficient.
Handle what exactly?
She gave a list to an old man on our way out. It would also behoove you to possibly acquire a search warrant from the kingdom to search your home.
Don't worry, I left the door open because I'm not stupid.
And then with your permission, I will search it for you on your behalf.
No. I'm not going to be searching her house at the moment. And I don't need other people doing it. That would cause just chaos and anger from everyone.
Either way, Sir Falcon, should you need any more assistance at the Crane Temple, we would be more than happy to assist the knights. We are not bound by the same laws and principles that you are.
Yeah. I appreciate your assistance today, though.
Of course. Anytime.
Very funny.
Very entertaining, to be sure.
Yes. I like her. She answers questions funny. In a smart way.
Alright, Fizzle. Just, sit tight for a little bit.
I'm safer in here than you know.
Oh, yeah. You're around us, of course you're safe.
Oh my gosh, I called all this junk. I can't believe it. Oh man. Now then. Wonder if I can break this chair and whittle it down into a shiv.
Dear, I need you to go watch Mrs. Fizzle. I have her in a detainment cell.
Keep talking, he loves it.
Oh man. The question, am I being detained, is so funny.
Fizzle, where you at?
I'm in the cell, obviously.
I wasn't sure which one. What did you do to get yourself locked up?
I didn't do anything.
No, okay.
Have you ever made a shiv before?
In a sense of making one between multiple things, no, but taking a piece of bone and breaking it and using it as that way, yes.
Unfortunately, I don't have any bones in here. Well, other than my own.
Yeah, I don't think you want to use that one.
It's too bad I can't see the sky in here.
Yeah, it's a little hard to see the sky.
What would you do if you were a cloud?
If I was a cloud and I had the ability to think, honestly, I'd go hang around the mountains. What would you do?
How about this instead? Before you became a cloud, you were the ocean, roiled and murmuring like a mouth. You were the shadows of a cloud crossing over a tulip field. You were the tears of a man who cried into a plaid handkerchief. You were the sky without a hat. Your heart puffed and flowered like sheets drying on a line. And when you were a tree, you listened to the trees, and the tree things told you. You were the wind, the wheels of a cart.
So, Squirrel, do you know where Sir Falcon is?
With Nathaniel. If I was all those things, then I have to say, I have had a very adventurous life.
Exactly. And yet you would hold another life in a cell.
I am not doing it.
You don't have to do it.
I'm not doing it. They did not tell me I can open, nor I let you out. It was not my decision to make.
Unfortunately, that's up to interpretation, and so they will not interpret in your favor, just like they do not interpret in mine.
That's fine. I'm used to things not going my way. But, you know, that's just the cruelty of life. Not everything will go your way. Some people are born with luck, favor, riches, and fame. Others, not so much. Yeah, people that die every day doing the right thing, and their names will never be remembered.
You call it luck.
I take it you call it faith, or not faith, but destiny.
No, not at all. You are a victim of the system, as am I.
Unless the system is life, then no, I'm not the victim of the system.
The system gives opportunity to those who already have opportunity, continuing to grow them into better and better individuals. And those individuals
Who's banging on doors?
accidentally keep other people down, out of opportunity, even if they don't want to.
I see.
Are you positive?
I just
Yes.
Okay, there is a
You're always welcome to
letter I
knock
was
back.
ready to give to you, from Osiris.
I'm not gonna let you watch me sleep.
No,
Yes, Fizzle gave Osiris
trust me, I
a
will
letter,
definitely go to a different spot if that's
and
what you're going to
Osiris
do.
gave me the letter
I have no desire to watch you sleep.
and Alzheimer gave me the letter to give to you.
What I was saying was, with all that banging, you're welcome to bang on your bars if you like.
It doesn't bother me. It's just like living in my house with people walking and banging on my walls, running across the roof.
I haven't seen a Witcher in a very long time.
I
Have you,
know.
Fizzle?
Of course not.
And meet with the person. There. not having a crisis and pounding a door?
Does this cell come with amenities?
With, you mean food?
Of course I mean food. Possibly
I have
some
no idea.
lemonade. Oh, of course.
Okay.
When
I
I
will go to the dock. I have met you before.
when I am allowed to leave, I will go get you some lemonade
This
at
is
least.
Edward. He didn't used to dress like that. I don't know how I feel about it. It's nice, but I don't know how I feel.
But I'm going to be waiting until they say I can go.
Sure, if you want. Make no choices for yourself.
Oh no, I can absolutely make my own choice. It's just trying to
What's
help out.
happening down here?
I'm talking to Fizzle.
Oh.
Sir Falcon requested, and right.
Yeah, sorry, I have to do something. I just heard loud
Yeah,
noises.
you're fine. The loud noises are probably coming from Sir Nathaniel banging the hell out of the door. Don't let him
Yeah,
out.
I was just there.
Cockroaches.
But I heard voices coming from the hall, and I didn't know who it was, so I figured I'd check.
Oh, understood.
As you were.
And doom pulls within one's
Oh, he's reading it!
trying to letting oneself go. It's guided by its rules and laws, a trap set to feed a gaping maw, a path to depths untold afore. While bards feign sleeping, secretly, Naeth cover silently weeping, a shadow behind creeping near, a man as looped taut strings of fear. This path of plucking along the broken shore, kings and queens sit mightily ahigh, while their domain shatters on, an anvil forged of calamity. Their knights turn blades on friendly ranks, death the wave breaks upon a broken shore. Interesting, no?
Not really. But of course, I leave it to you to find meaning amongst madness.
Mm-hmm. Well, I believe there's meaning anywhere people can look.
Perhaps you're looking too hard.
Yeah, maybe. Who could really say, though?
Pip, this chat has gone on for long enough. I will give back with that. For now.
If I was a cloud, I'd spit in a lot of people's tea.
That's a good idea. If you were a cloud, where would you go?
If I could go any... Well, that's an interesting point. I guess I'd have to hover over the city the entire time.
No. You're allowed to leave. You're allowed to go wherever you want.
You're allowed to leave, but I am not.
I'm not trying to use a metaphor. I'm just asking, where would you go in the world?
If I were a cloud, I wouldn't have been born the way I was, and I wouldn't have gone through all the stuff I've gone through. So I don't think I'd have any framework for where to go, and I'd just drift around.
So there's nowhere in the world you really would like to go see.
I can see enough from here.
All right. Fizzle, have you ever had any animals as pets?
They come and go, yes. Several cats. Quoth very briefly. An owl currently.
An owl. I take it for sending letters.
You think so? But I don't have anyone to send letters to.
But you know a lot of people.
I do, but they all come to see me.
Could just send them a random letter for no reason. Not say who sent it. Let it be a surprise. Let them try to figure out what it is, why it was sent to them, etc.
I did.
Sir Falcon? Here. Mm-hmm.
Sorry, it's my second time.
If you could change one thing about yourself, what would it be?
Sir Nathaniel's in there with Sir
One thing about myself.
Is it okay? It's gonna be. I'm not
Yeah.
gonna die. You guys aren't gonna kill me or anything like that. I'm just. Don't shoot.
How hateful I am. I suppose I've just become a very cold person. Don't really like a lot of things. Hate most things. Tolerate enough of it.
Don't you think that was something pushed upon you?
Maybe.
And
just
surely
growled.
you could push it back.
I could. It's what I'm trying to do, actually. It's why I joined the Knights.
And here we stand on opposite sides of a metal door.
Yeah, I absolutely know where that
Mm.
is. Yep.
Come with me. Where is it? Yeah, it's that way, Si. You are correct.
Did they tell you why they brought you in here, Fizzle?
They told me what they think has happened.
What do they think that has happened?
They think I somehow played a part in what's occurring to your fellow knight.
So they think you're involved.
They think a great many things.
Well, hopefully they'll realize if it's, well, if it's true that you did not have any involvement, hopefully they'll realize that.
They are chained to a system. I don't think they can make those choices.
Well, I suppose time will tell.
I believe her detainment is mainly due to the fact of during questioning she refused to be straightforward and honest.
Were you being difficult on answering questions, Fizzle?
I provided the answers you need.
She also lied.
You lied,
At least
Fizzle.
once.
I proved that I am capable of lying because you didn't know for sure. You're welcome.
All right, let's leave Fizzle to her madness. Perhaps some time alone, and she will help us fix Nathaniel.
If you make it back.
Oh, wait, before I leave, is there a chamber pot in there?
There is.
Oh, well, I was hoping there wasn't.
That's gross.
Sleep well, Mrs. Fizzle.
Yeah, any luck with Nathaniel?
No, he's unconscious at the moment.
I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, to be honest.
It's good for now. He's... what is it?
Is there a particular reason why Fizzle was imprisoned?
She is either directly or indirectly the cause of Sir Nathaniel's condition in there.
How do we know this?
We don't know this for a fact. I kept asking her and trying to get her to answer a simple yes or no question. And she just simply just danced around and wouldn't. Trust me, I don't like it either. But if she is found innocent, I will take full responsibility. Can't risk her doing this to anyone else.
I'd like to point out, by the way, her front door is wide open. Miss Fizzles.
Yeah, I'm aware.
It's been open like that for a very long time. I think at least 2-3 days.
No, she closed it earlier on myself and the other Crane Temple individuals.
I suppose I was just very... Well, I wasn't paying enough attention then. I've always thought I've seen it open.
If you'd like, Sir Vulcan, Squire Alden and I could peek around with your permission, of course. I won't take anything for obvious reasons. That's thievery.
Go and look around, see what you can find.
Understood.
When she left, before she left, she grabbed a few things as well, so I would be careful in the event she brought a,
They didn't shake me down.
We're not keeping her overnight. She's just detained at the moment. So she's not being imprisoned. She's just being detained while we figure out what's going on.
Okay.
In fact,
There are no locked doors.
well, it's not complete yet, Sir Sakari. It's still under construction. Miss Fizzle, have we thought about talking or at least answering a simple question?
I think about a great many things.
Well, are you willing to answer a question for me?
Have you come to seek an answer from the great and powerful Fizzle?
I have. I've been... listen, I really don't want to keep you in here. Nor do I think I really need to. I would just like you to answer questions for me, that's all. And you just seem to be not cooperating.
I'm ready for your questions, and I will guide you to the answer you need.
When thou canst.
Alright. Do you have any involvement with the current madness that has stricken Sir Nathaniel?
Hello. Okay.
I believe he's conscious if you want to go to the door and ask.
What's the last thing he touched?
I'm not aware. He was helping Starlight, who had been stricken with some sort of madness. And the reason I suspected you were involved was citygoers heard you exclaim, I surprise even myself sometimes, when they were notified of Sir Nathaniel's madness. And you did provide a small creature named Samuel with a cursed object just the other day. I understand. Go speak with him, if you'd like.
He asked me to retrieve it.
All right. Damn it. Allow Fizzle to walk free. We don't really have anything to... Right now, all we have is theory and circumstance.
I don't have three.
Alright, that's right, hold on. You're free to go, Mrs. Fizzle. I do apologize for the inconvenience.
I'm sure you'll find out one day.
Well, do know that it is found out that you did have involvement in this. We will come for you, and it will be much more aggressive. Understand that.
The last person he spoke to should be your first suspect.
Mm-hmm. Well, thank you for your cooperation. Please have a good day.
Thank you for nothing.
I spoke to the blacksmith. He said that this is in fact a hammer. If he wants it to look a certain way, there's enchantments he can do.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. We opened a ticket because they were like, we can't hold you forever, and I was like, hold me forever. I don't care. But I told them that like people were gonna be mad on Sunday.
Your armor looks really shiny. Hi. I like your hair. Looks good. I got it.
Good. I don't want to go into this darkness. I'm just gonna wait here until they decide to come this way. Gonna wait right here. Or if it gets lighter. I assume it's night based on the sound. Wait. Is that an eating area? Oh, it's a library.
Nathaniel?
Yes.
So, how do we feel?
I feel like I should be restrained.
Well, you sort of were restrained, but not in the way that you're picturing.
I would like to remain within a jail cell. My hands strapped. My feet bound.
I am sorry. I don't think I can accommodate that.
You must. I speak to thee now in fullest of clarity. I know not when this moment will be eclipsed.
I'll tell you what, I can bring you to a place where you'll be locked there, but there's nothing I can do about bounding your hands.
Very well. Throw away the key until this saga is over.
Follow me. Did you find anything in our home?
I found only one thing. Otherwise, everything else seems just of no of importance. But we could talk more once you get Sir Nathaniel where you're taking him.
Yeah. Well, I've let her go free
Hold on.
for now.
Interesting shows!
Can't really be holding her on theories. It wouldn't be right.
What's
after
the
all,
theory, sir?
No, you're involved. I may as well tell you. The theory was that C had some sort of something to do with your sudden madness, but honestly, it's maybe a dead end. So I do feel a bit guilty putting her behind the bars, but at the same time, not really, because she wouldn't answer a damn question.
Oh, sorry, I was thinking. Hello, Miss Fizzle.
Really?
I apologize.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't. You think you did what was right.
Correct.
Then why would you apologize?
Because I believe your feelings may have been hurt in some capacity.
My feelings towards you have not changed.
Well, I'm glad to see you're free then.
None of us are free.
In the event that ever happens again, Miss Fizzle, can you please just answer bluntly and honestly? Please?
Can you light up the top of the stairs?
I can try?
Also, there's so many stairs in this place. It's disgusting.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what was it you wanted to tell me?
This is what I found. Not much, but definitely matches Fizzle. This is the only thing in her house that was of any interest in my eyes.
I threw it all away.
It wasn't hidden, it wasn't anything. It was actually right on the railing, going up to her upstairs. You've also upsetted people in the town. People are bitching and whining. I figured. They did not ask me or anything about what was happening, so I did not bother to even deal with it. I figured they could just bitch and whine.
Fizzle.
What do you want?
Alden found one of your books lying here. It's her property. It should be returned to her. If you pick it up before it falls... Oh, you're old. Hold on.
Just
Come
let
to a
it...
flat surface.
I don't pick up anything before I look at it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's your book. We just had it for investigation. Now, you're free to go. I do apologize for the inconvenience of the day.
And you got this where?
It wasn't her book, sir. It was a book that I had that I wrote what I saw.
Oh, sorry. Apologies. I misunderstood. Sorry, Alden.
You're fine.
All right, well, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to go meet these upset town folk now, but Fizzle, looks like you're good to go. Thank you for cooperating, and sorry for the inconvenience.
I'm waiting for the light to be provided at the top of the stairs.
I will help you with that, Fizzle.
Working on it.
Follow me, please.
Excuse me.
Can you not see the light?
Yeah, I can see it. Yeah, I can see
Okay.
it. It seems like I'm about to walk into a cluster, so here we go.
They're over by the workshop where they were bitching. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm the
Thank you,
one that
Fizzle.
urged you to come here, wasn't I? Why didn't you tell them?
Urged me to come where?
Did I not tell you that the darkness grows more sinister and it has pooled within the Knight's Hall?
You did, and I have failed to explain that to them. Apologies. There was a lot of things happening all at once. My mindset went more towards thinking about Nathaniel than what we discussed, so I apologize for my lack of memory on it and informing Sir Falcon.
These are delicate circumstances. I don't blame you. I was just pointing it out. Goodbye.
I will.
No, not at all.
Yeah, it's public space.
This place is nice. I do enjoy it.
Yeah, I like it.
It is nice.
The prices here are terrible.
Oh. I wanted to ask. Oh.
What do you
Door
want?
shut. That means conversation is over. Echo did help by getting hourglass for the miss who just left.
Kind of hourglass.
Oh.
Apologies.
Huh. I didn't see anyone, so...
What the? Where's my bird? That's interesting. I think it died, maybe?
Miss Fizzle, you free yet?
What do you want?
I was gonna give you something, but they took you away before I could even do it.
I'm coming down. There's so many stairs.
That's what you get for having a 2-story house.
It's the worst.
Here you go.
And what is this for?
Your lesson.
I know exactly where it's going. This would be some crazy junk. I'm just kidding.
To disperse of it with my staff.
Alright.
Osiris tried with his gun, but
Yeah, I don't know.
And where were you?
Hello.
Fizzle, I told them it was. I said there was no way.
I also
Of course
said
there was no way. And yet I still went to prison again.
Are you alright?
I didn't get any food while I was in there.
Oh, do you want me to bring you some?
No, it's fine. I'll continue to go to the tavern and spit in their food. Then I'll eat some of my own.
Oh.
Did you give my poem to quote?
I read it and quote by proxy got to read it.
Thank you very much.
But they asked for it, and I didn't have time to argue, so I just gave it to them. Hopefully I'll get it back.
Right. The real question is, why is that guy spying from the walls?
Who?
Over the arch at the bridge.
Oh, I think he's been up there the whole time.
I think that's just a guard.
Yeah. I believe it's just a guard. Do you want me to go check?
No, I don't care.
Pardon?
Oh.
Was there anything we can do for you, Fizzle?
They didn't
Sorry,
even check me when I went in. They didn't frisk me or anything. I thought I was gonna have to pull my knives on them.
Well, I'm glad you did not do that.
That would have been a bad idea.
If I go back to prison again, I'm gonna burn this place to the ground.
Maybe don't make threats like that.
A person can speak their mind.
That's true. Yes.
Well, until it causes like a havoc or chaos. What's the word?
Commotion. No. Hysteria.
You're looking for mayhem.
Basically, when your words incite some sort of.
Looking for starlight.
Oh, you have found me, Yuri. Hello.
Yay! We need to go and get the light professor post haste.
All right. Do you want to go up there and I'll stand on here with them and wait for you, or do you want me to go with you?
It's up to you. Either way.
All right. Well, because I don't want to walk all the way up there again, I'll let you go and then we'll be down here.
Okay, lazy bones.
Hello,
Hello,
Sarah
Hartman.
Danzig. Hello. Miss Fizzle.
What do you want?
I was just saying hi.
Sure, this time. But next time you'll be taking me to prison too.
No. Hartman would never take you to prison. He has no authority.
Who do you think was involved?
Well, surely not Hartman.
I'm only a sheriff in Mockery. Exactly. I'm glad someone gets the joke.
Your associates helped put me in prison.
Whose associates?
Apparently the Crane Temple is a part of some system working for the Knights.
Yeah, that's what they said. It was hard to believe, to be honest, but I guess it's true.
I admit I really don't know anything about the Crane Temple.
You'd be surprised who's involved.
Well, I always see Theodorus around the princess when she's out and about, so maybe that has something to do with it.
Anyway, I was on my best behavior and they still locked me up. Ridiculous.
It was. They shouldn't have done that.
Hello, goodbye.
Oh, hello.
Damn rain.
Was everything in your home all right?
I didn't even look. I just opened the door and walked away.
Well, I know they searched. I wanted to make sure they didn't make a mess.
Not much to make a mess with in there. I don't see the owl, but he might be flying around somewhere.
Oh, Sai.
Hello.
You have my poem?
What poem?
The poem that Alzamar gave you to give to to Falcon?
I don't have it. Falcon has it.
Okay, that's what I asked.
Oh. I thought you said, do I have your poem? MMD?
Yes. That is what I asked.
Yeah, but I don't have it. I gave it to Falcon.
Okay.
Yeah, you answered his question, I believe is what he's saying.
Oh, that was a nice poem.
Yeah, sure.
What, did you come to check up on me again?
Who?
You!
No, I came to hang out with my friends. I'm not checking up on you. I still don't fully understand why you were detained.
Like I keep saying, people try to silence anyone who knows too much.
I don't know about that.
Then I guess they won't try and silence you.
Personally, not the call I would have made, but to each their own, I suppose.
I'm the one who sent the night up to them. I'm the one who said there was darkness fooling there. Then I sent, whatever the one with ponytails, his name. Anyway, I sent him up. I said, go, go, they need you. And yet I was taken to prison.
So it sounds like they don't understand your seeing powers.
You don't find it suspicious that some dark entity has come to call on the knights while a class of light magic is being gathered? You don't find that suspicious?
While what's being gathered?
A light magic class. We had one today.
Everyone who could have helped was all in one place, not looking to help anyone.
Well, now that you point that out.
Oh, I was still sleeping.
They're watching us. They know more than they let on. The darkness is growing sinister and malevolent. It's not just passing by and leaping from the shadows.
Okay.
Okay.
Why does everybody do that? It's very dangerous for you to do that.
What do you mean?
I don't want to explain it because then you're gonna do it.
I assure you I will not.
I put a lot of stuff in this hat, and if you touch it too much, all the stuff is gonna shoot out.
Oh, that could be quite deadly for you.
Yes.
Why do you put a bunch of stuff in your hat?
So I can keep it around on demand.
I mean, you could get like a really nice pouch or something for that.
Yeah, but it doesn't it doesn't add weight to me. I can hold very heavy things in my hat.
You could arguably do the same with like a backpack.
No, but it
Go again. Bye.
I could
Bye.
like a log or something. I could put in my hat, and it wouldn't weigh me down.
You could do that in a backpack too.
No, you still burden the log in the backpack.
And not if you get the right kind of backpack.
It's the same thing. Bye.
Yeah, but people are less likely to poke your pouch than they are your hat.
Shiny man.
I told you were shiny. I hope you're feeling okay, Malia.
The danger's still there either way, but
I either just
sure.
talked to a random cat or that's Malia. I hope it's not a random cat.
I mean, I feel like the danger is
there's
significantly
that.
less if it's not a hat.
Hello. I hope all of you
Ew.
are feeling well. I'm just gonna go through. What did I do?
No, not you.
Him.
Of course.
with the elephant most of the time. I'm stealing him for translations.
I don't need anything right this second. What could I buy for 2 gold, though?
Yes.
I don't know.
How about a meteor?
That would certainly be impressive. Displayed on a shelf, perhaps?
I think I can do that.
I wonder what's going on over there.
Raphael, Celadine.
Because it takes me some time, a bit to get to the other end of the city. I'm gonna head that way.
Ah, the light, Professor. Tested. Apparently, Chief Mason.
Hello, you two. 1, 3, 4.
reaction
Oh, there's
was
4 of you.
Negative.
That's quick math!
Apartment.
There's 5 of us.
Positive.
Alright, Osiris. Time to get the job done.
Remember how I pulled something out?
Are you feeling better?
Be very
are
careful
you
what you get
talking to me?
involved in.
Nice to see you, partner.
Yes, I am. Thank you so much.
Bye.
You are welcome. Just
So
make
it's
sure.
not working right now because, well,
Just waiting for
the curse. So,
Alright. Danzig, are you coming?
Oh, is that thing happening now?
Yes.
Sure.
What thing?
Excuse me.
I'm sorry, sweetie. Love the
I don't. Can I tell them?
Why don't you just follow alongside?
Does it involve magic?
Oh,
What did I just walk up on?
yes. Never
Hello,
mind,
Professor.
Sai. It does. It does.
Okay, bye.
Oh, sorry.
Sakari.
Yes, Sir Falcon.
Yeah, I'm gonna go on a patrol. I may be back in a few hours, so be safe.
Okay,
was very helpful, so
I'll try.
a suggestion.
Send a bird if you
Hold on.
need help.
Yeah, sure. Fizzle.
I'm pity that. I'm glad that she was able to help you. And that's intriguing, to say the least, of you having traces of celestial
Green King.
blood.
Hello, Sir Falcon. We're going to be heading over to translate some books, but I thought you might want to know that your suggestion helped a lot. That's all. Come on.
Of course.
Hey, release me!
Tired.
Never said
I can see.
Travel safely.
That's good though.
Good to see you.
I can take the list back if you want.
I lost the list.
Of course you did.
Yes.
Hello.
Hi. Have you seen, Creel around, if you know him?
I have not.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
A bunch of magic people just crossed the bridge down there, though.
Oh, magic people?
Yeah, all the people who throw magic around.
Oh, interesting.
Yes. Well, I'll leave you to it.
Okay, stay safe.
And you as well. May Fizzle be with you.
Guess I'll just wait here to see if he shows up. I got separated from him.
I
Way
haven't
back
seen
at
him
home, actually.
in quite some time. So I think waiting is probably the best.
Yeah, they say if you get lost, you should hug a tree and just stay there. But I didn't hug a tree and I did not stay there, so... Maybe I should go back to that tree.
What if he's already checked?
Yeah, see, that's the conundrum. I don't know if he stayed at home and he's like, where is she? Or I don't know if he left and yeah. So I'll just stay here.
If you'd like, I can wait here for a little bit. You can run home and come back.
Oh, no, thank you. That's really nice. No, it's okay. I'll just stay around here and... Well, it's probably more interesting around here anyhow.
I would say that's an accurate assessment.
Yeah, and I need to, what is the word? Socialize myself because I don't know how to act around people.
I don't think that's really important. Most people don't know how to act like people anyway.
Oh. I didn't know that.
Customs are just each person emulating what they see from someone else. Not like that's an actual rule.
Oh, now that you mention it, I always feel like I'm playing a game of pretend when I'm around people.
So are they.
Never really thought about it that way.
This has been a very philosophical night. I thought you were supposed to be at home recovering. For example, this one will tell you that crouch conversation is the best form of conversation.
Crouch conversation?
Exactly.
So when you talk to someone like this?
Exactly.
There is wisdom in that because you give them the feeling that you are lower and beneath them. So they can feel more open and less afraid.
If that's true, then aren't you just playing the part to make the other person feel a certain way? And so are they.
Oh yes. It is always playing some kind of part or another.
Surely there are those you can play no part with.
Maybe.
Fizzle, I'm glad you are out of prison.
You were in prison?
I was. Is that
What did
because
you
you
do?
you helped put me in prison?
No, I help protect. I did not let them hurt you. Even when I was about to take out sword, I say, no, don't do that.
That's true. I was gonna pull my knives and fight my way out.
And I was at door, make sure it did not lock.
I did go to prison because they don't understand.
Aw, that is sad. See, that is why I always feel the need to pretend.
Even if they did know, I still would have gone to prison.
They did not hurt you, though, yes? Man with a big pokey stick?
We did avoid physical damage.
But he hurt you other ways?
Oh, I didn't get hurt at all. But they have been brought quite low.
Oh. I bet that was fun.
I will be back, possibly.
He will not be back.
Is that why she said possibly?
Exactly.
Well, have you seen, Samuel? I'm trying to find him, but I don't know where he is.
He has not been here today.
Oh. They gave him a bath yesterday, so he smells less like poop. Okay, well, I will finish my search. Don't go to prison again.
I will not go to prison again. Uh... Not this old man. Oh, they're going the other way. Where are they going? Is there something in the docks that I haven't seen recently? Oh, wait. Did they go to the docks or did they go to the sewer? Oh, I was wrong.
So, this is one of your favorite places to hang out, isn't it?
Several of those words are incorrect, but I do stand here often.
Well, I guess it's a good place to meet people.
It's a good place for people to find me.
Oh, true. Usually when I meet people here, it's kind of just, hello, goodbye.
Yes, there are many people who pass just on their way to something else. But I'm not going anywhere.
Well, that is good. Hello.
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 What?
Hello.
Oh
Are
no.
you aware that you are blue?
I am. It's raining. A very sad day. Unfortunately.
I am sad that it is sad. Is there a way that we can make it better?
Can you bring back the dead?
Sadly, no. But I can help you mourn.
No, thank you.
Oh. I am sad that you have lost someone dear to you. I hope that your memory stays sweet.
They were not dear to me.
Oh,
I need a moment. I'll wait for you here, Takagi.
I don't quite understand.
I'll be back. I need to run to the college.
We all make
You-
mistakes in our youth, is all. That is all.
Indeed. Mistakes are made. But that is how we learn, so that we can grow and become better in the future.
Yes.
Are you growing and becoming better for your future?
Yes.
I am so happy to hear it. If you need any assistance with that, I can help you. My name is Echo. What is yours?
Oh, man. Okay. I will say it slowly. Sultan Israel.
Sultan Israel. It is pleasure.
Yes.
Is there a nickname that I can use in the future?
It's nice to see you
Very
too. I
nice.
was getting a bit worried. Spend some time.
He said
Saltia,
something about
it
going
is
on
honor.
patrols.
Oh yes, I was getting worried as well.
That son of a bitch. Okay, I'll just have to wait till I find him then.
Welcome back.
After he made you write his report.
Thank you.
Yep. He wanted to be as
Maybe I
unbiased
do
as
gotta go
possible.
find him.
That's what he says. I think he wanted to be.
No, I
Don't
think
have
this
any
one's actually
plans
he
on
wants
doing
to
so.
admit that he was wrong in a certain field of what he has done, and he does not want to try to pamper it and make it less of what it
Yeah,
was.
you're probably right.
What was that?
Well, in that case, I'm gonna go grab my shit, and I'm gonna go build my tent. An actual good one, and not the crappy one.
Well, best of luck.
Indeed. The future will
That's
not be
actually
as
why I
bright
came to
without
town.
you.
I had
in
no
it.
intentions of actually being a squire
Well,
today.
There are many reasons for that.
Yeah, well, you see, that's
Namely
the problem.
fire.
You're never off the clock.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
I know. I have this little one down here
I
that
don't quite
decided to go
understand.
be a brave adventurer and got an
Oh.
algae. So I informed
My magic is fire.
Lady Emma here that if she
That is
is ever up
remarkable.
for help for
did
anything, to
not
come and find
realize.
me and grab me, and I will go help
Echo
her.
has no magical abilities. I just am.
She,
That's
she
what
was not
makes
aware
you
I was so willing to help.
absolutely amazing.
I treated her wounds earlier.
I'm glad you think so.
I understand. I do a really bad job at being the sneaky sneak, so I end up bashing the
Are you
heads in of
leaving,
the
Mr.
undead,
Sadar?
and then incinerating their
Satir.
bodies.
Well, you can't be too careful, can you? I'm gonna go rest for a little bit, though.
All right, Mary. You take care of yourself.
Of
It's
course.
good seeing you.
Rest well.
Thank you. Oh,
That is very adorable.
thank you, Emma. You take care of yourself, okay? I'll see you soon. Rest easy. Don't do anything crazy.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Looks okay.
Yes.
Hello again.
I have made another friend. I am collecting them everywhere I go.
That is good.
Understood.
Shall we?
Indeed.
Absolutely. You
So,
as well.
I don't remember where we were going.
Yes, just a little while ago on the bridge.
Quite a fascinating construction.
I do not mean to be rather
Fizzle.
peculiar. I just am Echo.
What do you want?
In case nobody has mentioned it from the order, apologies for what has happened.
Oh, I think you needed to take a emergency nap.
Hello.
Apparently.
If you say
Gotcha.
so.
I say it at least on my behalf.
Excuse me.
But I just wanted to say it just out of respect and to try to make what is right right.
I will not ask question.
But I want to go put a tent together, so try to have a good evening, Miss Fizzle.
I did not wish to speak.
I'm
And-
sure it will be more pleasurable than
She
prison.
doesn't speak. She uses
Very much so. Miss Fizzle, if I was to give you something as a gift, what do you like?
Can she not hear it?
What do I like?
Can. She just can't speak.
She did not stop to write for me.
I've commissioned a
That is all right.
grand
I will
and
meet you
wondrous
another time.
cape multiple times, but no one will come through.
Normally she's very
Indeed.
chatty.
I know Sir Alwyn is actually getting one made. When he gets back from his patrol, I'll find out where he got it, so that way I can get you that information.
Thank you very much.
Of course, Miss Fizzle. Well, you have the evening that you're supposed to have, and I'm sure we'll see each other again.
Oh, we definitely will.
It's a pleasure. You take care.
The man carrying the box has a symbol of a phoenix. Does that mean anything?
He's part of the Esquire to the one of the night.
Oh.
But I think that the phoenix is part of the Texian emblems. You can see them all over the place.
That is good to know.
Hello again, little one. Are you alright?
Come on, leave.
Are you sure you
Welcome
are?
back.
And
Another one
this
coming
is
through.
Echo.
Dang it.
Echo, this is Emma.
Hello, Miss Emma. It is an absolute honor to meet you. You seem to be not feeling the best. Is there something we can do to make you feel a bit...
Oh, my owl's back. What the heck?
Well, you never know.
I was made to
That sprout out of
be...
nowhere.
That is true.
Sorry, dear.
Oh, I will be...
No. How do I explain? When I call you dear, I don't mean for you to turn into a deer. Although it is adorable.
Oh! I misunderstood. Please forgive
No magical ability, but is a shapeshifter. Because it's a construct. I wanted this clock, dang it. I want this clock. If I hadn't sold the books, I would run out of money in, what, 3 days? So like a month basically of food. Well, I would have had a little more because I bought something. I just can't remember what it was.
I suppose.
I am in need of one like it. That's why I asked. I apologize if I seemed... off. Sorry. There has been an error, and I am still trying to fix it.
Error?
I am looking for someone who is skilled in tinkering.
I don't think tinkering like as in... I don't really, What is that?
Those are horns.
Why are there horns?
Quite the disturbance.
Indeed. I must investigate.
I'm a little curious myself.
Hopefully it is not the sign of demons springing out of the ground again.
That was loud. What the heck? But solves my issue. Think. Shoot, I forgot my. Ah, I left my finger! Alright, well, it doesn't solve my issue. I'm out of paper. Oh. Notes. Dang it. I don't know if that was Tut or not. Wish I could run. Oh. Missing now. Wonder what that means. Elemental magic is gone. The sinister darkness stirs itself into a larger being.
Is that so?
It is indeed.
And then what happens?
That's already happened.
Today?
Exactly.
You the only one here at the moment?
I am indeed.
You should help out Alistair.
With what?
I don't know. He always has a task that he needs completed. Pays pretty good.
I don't do any tasks. I don't leave the city.
Oh, that's good. There's zombies running about.
When something dark and mysterious befalls someone within the city or without, why do you think they rush to people of the light so quickly?
That's a good question. Perhaps they're confused, muddled.
Exactly. Why wouldn't they seek an expert in the subject they're working with?
No, it's because they think the light's just going to walk up and expel these creatures with a word.
If your curiosity is piqued, you can explore more within the Knight's Keep.
The Knight's Keep.
Exactly.
I have no need for zombies at the moment.
Nor do I.
someone blew a horn in the city, and there was a whole group of 6 people interrogating everybody, asking them if they blew a horn.
Of course there is. Because when something happens, suddenly people get all up in a frenzy, trying to figure it out, worm their way to the bottom of it, instead of just accepting it and maybe moving on.
Oh, did you blow the horn?
I did not.
Nor did I.
Based on the
I guess it won't be a
circumstances,
mystery.
we can assume a trickster somewhere wanted to see what people would do.
Oh, well, I'm sure that trickster was entertained then.
I'm sure the response times have been recorded for that trickster's entertainment.
That's a good theory. Did you have your class yet?
I have not. I did practice going through it, though.
Oh, practice is good. Were you satisfied with the results?
The test subjects seemed, let's just say they had to retire.
Oh, a test subject. Interesting. Well, I mean, everyone needs rest after a hard day's work at clairvoyance, right?
I think they succumbed to something else entirely.
Well, that's the risk one takes when they open themselves up to the mystical. All right, well, I have a appointment to go to. It's right outside of town. Otherwise, I would invite you.
Thank you, I'm not going.
Take care.
Emma's in here somewhere. Wonder where. What the? What? I can't. Interesting. That's scary.
Hello. Hello, Fizzle.
Hello.
Hello.
Woo! No. Can't see that anyway. Okay. Oh, there's a board out front now. You gonna come back out? Come back out. Come back out. Come back out.
Hello? Anyone around? Hello?
Hello, Maeve.
Oh, honey, have you seen Alden?
Not too recently. He looked like he... Oh, he was in the city about maybe 30-40 minutes ago, but he's left since then.
Did you happen to overhear where he was going?
He was all the way across the square when I saw him. But I was talking to other people at the time. You might ask Fizzle. I think he was talking to her.
And where's Fizzle? And where is Fizzle?
Oh, she might be at her house. I'm not quite sure.
Oh.
She still lives in the same place, right?
What was that?
She was asking if Fizzle lived in the same place.
Oh, no, I don't think that she did, but she was the person
What do
I
you
think was
want?
talking stuff.
Fizzle, darling, how are you doing today?
The same as I should be, and I was before, and I will be.
Do you know where Alden's gone? It's kind of important, but I need to talk to him.
He's putting up a temporary structure
Where?
just outside the city.
There's
Can't
a lot
guide you.
just outside the city.
There is indeed. He didn't give me specifics.
Did he say about where he would be, like which home it was going to be near, or if it was like in a specific spot?
He said he was gonna pitch a tent.
Of course. You probably went north.
No, he's around. I know he is. He doesn't go to bed for hours. But if he's pitching a tent to go deal with something, we might need to go look around.
Yeah. Well, I would say he's north of the city then.
Why? Is there something going on north of the city?
Well, we just came from the south of the city, is what I'm getting.
You mean east. Thank you, Fizzle.
East,
You're beautiful.
whatever.
Thanks, Fizzle. You have a good night.
I will. I have no idea where he is. But what I do know is frickin' Yamanaka has not come out. And since he hasn't come out, I can't go in. I'm gonna have to leave that for later. Sucks. I'm gonna call it here though. My head hurts and I gotta be up early, and so I'm gonna make sure all my dress clothes or whatever are set up right. No. The usual. Do I need to do anything else? I don't think so. Hey, little cat. Alright, I'll see you later. Have a wonderful whatever. Bye. For now.
Have hearts. Have hearts. Have hearts. Have hearts.